I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay, everything's looking a little stable now, at least. It was acting up when I first started, maybe a little earlier. Let us hope to God that it actually, runs fine. I'm actually starting over, since we didn't really make that much progress, last night. But I'm praying that this just, at least just does not fuck up.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
So, you and the
Oh, you can
dog...
actually use the left
Merlin.
stick to make choices
Merlin.
instead of using the right stick. Oh.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, guys, so for anyone that is just tuning in or even watching from the VOD, anything you'll see from, like, these first few chapters here won't be genuine because those first-time reactions were in the previous stream for this, which I just didn't bother uploading because stream kept lagging on me and I just couldn't keep going with that. So I ended it the other day. So here's hoping I'm now starting anew and hoping to God that everything is stable. And who knows, maybe, like, it just needed, like, an actual just reset of just streaming, because thankfully, like, when I booted up stream just recently, it was just the first 2 minutes of, like, this. Me trying to check, like, the feed and all that, and then it just gave me the stupid disconnection protection screen. Because, like, I was trying to check for, like, what was, like, the cause of it all. Like, what was going on with the feed. Like, why was it all acting up? And the result was more packet loss stuff. We had, like, you know, unfortunate internet performance acting up again, like across pretty much anything else. And when I was playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds after I had just ended, like, for some reason, it disconnected me from a match because it said internet connection lost, but as I saw from the other devices that I had, you know, running things that required internet connection, they were damn fine. But for some reason, it was just like, no, we're gonna disconnect you from your fucking racing match.
Easy does it.
Because fuck you, that's why. I really, really just don't understand what is going on with this damn thing. I don't know if it's a console issue, if it's a frickin' actual internet provider issue, or just a mix of both in general, which, if anything, always go with both. And because of what happened in Sonic Racing last night, it counted as, like, me disconnecting from the match, like, unfairly. And it counted towards, like it deducted, like, you know, fair play points and stuff. Which is stupid. Go dock in the stone off graveyard to pick up slack, knowing he's running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts. Told the limp getting out front, no one's working nights for a while. Fucks. And the reason why I was so bothered by like the stream feed acting up and all that, because if I'm playing a narrative-based game, I want like everything captured here. And if anything, like in any interruption, just fucks that up, then it's like, what's the point of even playing a story-based game if my stream is going to act up like that? Oh, his personal record on Frank Stone. That's what this basically is. A whole bunch of stuff is like pretty much smudged out in dirt. Okay, yeah, now I remember, like, if I see this prompt, it means I will not come back to this area. I remember that when it comes to the second chapter now.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police. Who's there?
I never got a chance to check upstairs here. Okay, nothing really much.
Ugh, smells like death.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
Yeah.
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
A human ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
You know why the dog was chewing on
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking
human
for?
remains.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base. What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
That's what I need. Gotcha.
I'm only now just noticing that sound effect, that little jingle. Taken straight from Dead by Daylight. Then again, it's been so long, like, I forgot what that jingle was supposed to be. I think it's when you find an item? When you rummage through a chest?
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this, too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
What's your faith in him? What I don't understand is...
Damn it!
Why doesn't he just pick his hat back up? Unless it's already just too dirty to pick it back up. Again, where is the symbol? Unless it's underneath the torch, like... Oh, wait! That's supposed to be an axe. Okay, I never noticed that. before. Okay, so we have a missing axe. We just have a straightforward path, that's all.
This has got to be it.
A locket of someone.
What is that?
Someone's skeletal remains.
This place turns my stomach.
There's something over here. It's a mini hillbilly.
Weirder and weirder down here.
One of the killers from DVD. A relic, basically. One of 12 I found out. Makes me wonder how many other, like, DVD killers are going to be here as relics. I already know which one of them is, but
Goddamn small spaces.
But something tells me it's going to probably be like the original 12 killers in the game that they added. Dead end. No, wait, that's right, there's this.
My God.
Oh yeah, and there's also skill checks in this game. Oh, the perfect skill check this time. And I'm so used to hitting L1 for the skill checks, honestly, because, you know, it's in terms of, like, controls on DVD. I play the game on console.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck.
There's the missing baby.
Crap. Shit.
There's Mr. Frank Stone himself.
Stop!
You know, I wonder what would have happened if he just if he left him impaled somewhere around the chest area and not in the shoulder area. Oh, and there's Sheeby. Should have paid attention to when it came to the... who was talking in the opening. That's supposed to be, the big villain of the... aside from Frank Stone, of this whole game. He got his jaw Final Destination there.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
There's the entity.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Mom. Mom?
A nightmare sequence. Yeah, let me check the picture this time.
Right.
Okay, so there's some scratches on the face this time. I didn't get to check that,
What the?
the door is upside down. Or we were, maybe. Now it's just scratched out completely. Very scary and ominous. And there are some DVD scratch marks. So I know it was around here is where the stream was kind of like screwing up. Hopefully that is not the case this time.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Ugh. That was probably the entity yoinking our way. Still a rather grim. Jeez.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil.
Also, I did look it up. There's at least 14 chapters in this game, so if I can at least get, like, halfway through the game before, you know, the internet decides to probably take a dump on itself on my stream again. Like, because again, I do want to try to complete this within 2 streams, and then, you know, prioritize other stuff, like... Because today was supposed to be... Today was supposed to be RE2. More RE2. This was supposed to be... this was supposed to be done yesterday, but, like, again, technical difficulties prevented that from happening. And now we're about to be introduced to another mechanic in this.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Timed choices. Let's hope I am not too slow with those types of QTEs.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Knowing that
Wait,
this is in the
that's
Euro
actually where I'm going to.
territory, considering
So it's
where the
not out of
driver's
your
seat
way.
is at,
Guess not.
I'm assuming this is probably in Germany?
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually.
Oh,
I'm
right,
Maddie,
it's...
by the way.
Oh, it's England.
Linda.
We're here in England. Oh, okay.
It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even know this was even timed as well.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and All the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to.
Sorry again, it acted up.
Myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Why did all the lights go off at the same time in that manner?
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we...
Sorry about that, guys. It happened again.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
That was the first and only time it happens.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Oh, I think I forgot about... Never mind. Okay. So I knew I forgot about something in the first chapter. The second game board piece that you'd find in the first chapter. Well, good thing it kind of carries over into whatever new game you're playing then. So this time I'm gonna check upstairs, because I never got a chance to.
Even I could play this.
Survivor's Theme by M. DDCDDBB. Wonder if that's gonna come into play later on.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Oh, there's a piano at least. Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, or whatever that is. A business connoisseur behind all good ideas is a plan behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. You guys got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak. A.L. Augustine Lieber.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck. Do you play?
A little. Whoa.
Oh?
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Motif.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Let's keep looking around upstairs, though. Okay, nothing much. Let us now check the secret passage. Wait. Oh my
Kid must
god.
have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
The frickin' Huntress. Ugh, and she's in the form of a creepy doll. Yee. Is that her I can't tell which one is her hatchet, in her left or her right hand. Like, usually she wielded an axe. Still freaky. Oh, this was the door that was locked. So it was locked from that, so okay, wow. Now we can actually...
More lively.
Now we can actually go in here.
Ladies! Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Oh!
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan.
Sorry about that. It happened again, guys.
I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host. Wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money
pick up
and
Gilgamesh.
fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh,
A bit of
obviously.
light bedtime reading.
Thing of Umbaba, stuff like that. I'd rather not read this. 'Cause I already tried that, in the previous, look at him to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Yeah, I can already see, like, the stream quality also dropping as well.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Here you
Interesting
enter the
choice.
murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. It should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard.
Apologies for always pausing in, because, like, anytime I see, like, the stream feed, stop, like,
Screened
I
a few
have
times,
to, you know.
And each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
Reference to one of the maps in Dead by Daylight.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I know it's also important to in the lore for some of the characters as well.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are
Daniel, thank you for
things that
the
require
follow.
my attention at the moment.
Welcome on
I would
in.
hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far
Also,
too
apologies
capable
if
of a
you are
negotiator when you're
seeing any
And twice that when I'm
frame
not.
drops. It is out of my control.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Good for her.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
okay?
the same cup from
Yeah,
her
no,
dream.
It's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Hey, Jacob. I think we may have a follow baiter.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Here's where I had got off from stream last time.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Yeah, I figured.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez
Also, thank you, Jacob.
Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant, yeah.
Linda,
I'm going with the
when you're
choices I
making
made
movies,
from last time
gotta
before,
respect the
stream
director's
shit
vision,
itself.
and this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Also, I had a feeling that these two were
Yeah.
an item.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Well, is this still in
Camera speeds.
Someone tells me this is probably not in 2024 at all, considering how old that it's a basic camcorder, I know that.
And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Apologetic.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Disappointed.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad.
Come
Usually.
on, Sam's
We're not gonna do
just
what he
looking
says,
out for
right?
us.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Booking a mod for Crossroads, but how goes the casting? Well... Oh, music's kicking in. Finally, this is where... Now we can finally, listen to this before I unceremoniously, Also, I definitely know that this is not copyrighted music. They would use their own original music. Oh, that is a really old band.
All wrapped out, sir.
Unless it's just an instrumental track.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So what year is this? Because it's the same steel mill that Sam was at where he pretty much killed Frank Stone. And was trying to search for that missing child. A Curiosity on Main Street. Oh, it's the 80s! Okay. So it's about 20 years after the steel mill incident, I guess. That would explain why Sam is still around. I honestly wonder how old he was between those 2 decades. So I'm guessing for this game we're gonna jump between.
What a complete and utter disaster!
We're gonna jump between like time periods.
A real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Oh yeah, Jacob, I gotta tell you something about Crossworlds as well.
What are these?
After we're done
for us all to wear when we
being
shoot.
in this cinematic.
Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was
I should have guessed from the fashion sense that this was like definitely a different time period than like.
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
that's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing. Puzzled.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. It really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What were the reporters asking about? Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this. Let's go with questioning.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who
Hey,
is.
Jaime's refusal to reveal more annoys you. Ooh.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I
To a
kind of spent
drugstore?
the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Sister?
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
You okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just $10.
Just like $10?
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
How about I don't tell Dad, or you can borrow my van?
You help us pay for the repairs, and I don't tell Dad why you're suddenly wearing so much perfume. We have to open a window every time you walk in the house.
Oh wait, that was probably not.
You wouldn't dare. If Dad knew I was smoking, I'd never hear the end of it.
Ah, that's what he was referring to. Well, I accidentally chose the blackmail
Nothing.
choice.
You're just so cute when you try to blackmail me. Like a little baby mobster.
I'm serious.
You know, all I've done is take Dad's shit since I got home. What's one more thing? No dice.
I wouldn't really tell him.
Yeah, I know. You're bad at bluffing. It's sweet. But you gotta come up with something better than that.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Gave you money to fix the camera. Is $10 even enough to fix something like a simple camera like that? Back
You're
then?
looking a
I
little,
wonder.
wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
Yeah, also
What about
the
there?
weather here
thought that
in my
place was
area has
condemned.
finally
Guess they got a
decided,
new
like,
tenant.
dropped down. Like, we're now in actual,
Fast food
like,
shops even repair
fall
cameras?
weather, like...
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
It took nearly the first full week of October to do it. I mean, for it to happen. Let's see. Drugstore, curiosity shop. Let's go into the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Is that what, again, how'd you...
I get it.
Like, how would you fix it at a drugstore?
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh, hi there.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what we'll find here. Hopefully we can try to find another relic of one of the DVD killers again in here.
Kind of cozy.
Actually, then again, considering it's called a curiosity shop, yeah, I probably will.
Oh, cute bunny.
The Huntress Mask. Oh man, are we gonna just be an Easter egg central here? Okay, Jacob, if you're still here, so did you know that like a few days ago when I was playing some online races in Sonic Racing Crossworld, for some reason it said there was another me in the game. Same exact name, PSN, but then sometime it then changed over to like the other console icon as if they were playing from Xbox. But I was like, this is so weird because like one, they were also playing Blaze, but I had like which I had been playing as like recently before switching over to Silver for races, and like I honestly should show you a screenshot like sometime. I don't even know if it's the. Oh man, it is very dark. I'm gonna have to up the brightness on my mobile device here to like see certain things. And maybe up the in-game brightness just in case. Dear Mr. Olson,
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. That's a lot of N's. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed. Wait, it's normal? Really? That's an uncommon occurrence in Crossworlds? I did not know that. You should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the basement. Or the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer. If the game is placing your name to a different character, it's normal. Okay, no wonder. And perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Guessing that's the name of the lady? Store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. Oh, it's a lawyer letter. Due to people having comm errors. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Oh, there's a red... What is this? Wait a minute. Who has a smile face pin again? Or something related to this. Is it the Legion, I think? Probably... probably not. Wait a minute, isn't this the same TV that we saw in Maddie's dream?
Reap Fest.
What am I even looking at? Oh, what is this? Oh!
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
That's the Rates Club! Holy heck! Damn! Yep, I was on point that this place was certainly Easter egg central. Okay, no, do not interact with that. That's the point of, like, advancing. A crow. Oh, okay. Because, like, crows are a big, are another part of Dead by Daylight because they signify where survivors are.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Anything here? Nope. Can we go in here? Nope, it's locked.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
So we found at least 1, 2, 3 items so far related to DVD killers. Oh, there's a film reel? Just a regular film reel. Okay. Another relic. Who is this of? The Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Oh! That's actually kind of cute. This is probably going to get locked. That's the shopkeeper's room. Alright, we're ready to advance.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Oh, what do you know? Exactly $10.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Uh-oh, what was with that ominous music?
Wait, guys! Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this! Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order!
Emergency sock order?
What? Okay, now we're at the drugstore. Buy milk. Okay, we found another piece. A waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Okay, that's where the milk is. Yep. Does that say smash? Orange smash. Oh, what is this? Is this just Galaga? Or I mean, Space Invaders? Oh my god, it's just Space Invaders. Oh my god. It has been so long since I ever played any iteration of this. This is insane. I forgot that Galaga is technically Bamco. Space Invaders is, I don't know, who is Atari, I guess? No. I want to get that next person, I mean, that next alien. It's just... There we go. Okay, now we focus on here. First wave done. I was not expecting this Blast of the Past to be just added in. What was it called? I think in this it's called Fear Trap, but it's just literally Space Invaders. Space Invaders Taito. Ah, right. Still, like, I forgot the last time I ever, ever played Space Invaders. Probably on, one of my mom's old cell phones from, the mid-2000s. Oh, and we have 3 lives. Up, we lost one of them. pretty sure there's a trophy for, like, beating the high score in this game. Or basically, you know, being on the top. Like, okay, those are like blue skulls. What are the green ones supposed to be? The green ones look a lot like a camera and a stand. And then I'm not sure what the pink ones are supposed to be. Yeah, we're not gonna get that one. I want to say the pink ones kind of remind me of, like... Those things from Kirby. Those things from Kirby, I forgot the name of it, but if you try to inhale them, they go from looking cute to, like, menacingly with one eye and then go after you. Can't believe I already forgot its name. Oh, there goes all of the central cover. And there goes all my lives. That was fun. Oh, we finished it at 4,200, I guess. Here, Trap. Oh, that was so fun. Oh my god. Bomb burger? Oh, that would explain why it looks like... Any references here or something? Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. Which is literally just Space Invaders. It's behind you. Horrifically hilarious. Andy Dean in Caged Lips.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Huh?
Whoa. Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land, or on the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year, and construction beginning in early 81. One sip and you'll be hooked. After-Peace Tonic. The fake hand? I think that's what it says here. Okay, yeah, thanks for focusing their game. Newspaper? No, it's a magazine.
First movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because of the wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe, through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one desert background. While one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Oh, fog, you say? Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. That's usually how the entity kind of, like, takes people from, like, other IPs into the world of Dead by Daylight. Long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstitions. Let me guess. Yep, I had a feeling. Anything else behind here?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If
El Bruto
we had any cash to
firecrackers.
spare, which we absolutely do not.
El Bruto firecrackers. Pull 'em, they go bang. Alright, let's get the milk.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Missing Benny Baker since April 24th, 1980. From Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown, height 4'6", weighs 65 pounds. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff Department Missing Persons 364-555-0142. We got the milk.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
I had a feeling he was related to
We're gonna
Sam.
sneak back in to shoot the rest.
The resemblance is just very uncanny.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
They told me about Frank Stone.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
I can get get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
Oh, she was the shopkeeper!
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Okay, so so Augustine here is literally some sort of a mortal being, quote unquote. Because one instance we saw her, these walls had eyes. One moment she's in the first chapter in the 60s, watching over Frank Stone. Oh, we're playing as Linda now. Compassionate.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the
Ah,
average
that.
length of film in a movie?
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Yeah, let's go.
What are you waiting for?
At least we go together as a group.
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Wow.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Tell me about Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Or the atrium. Oh.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, that was a curious sound.
Oh.
Well, the shoes are Italian.
That was a weird camera angle.
I got a cheek from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just
Oh.
like the guy.
Is this a security room?
Which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah,
Blueprints?
I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to
He has
be keenly
interest in
aware of
temporal
everyone's comings
machinery.
and goings.
Wonder about that one there. The one with the no signal. That was it? Huh. Expecting some sort of other reaction, like... I was gonna question about, like, the other... like, the security here. A dead tree. I'm also just there for decorative purposes. So I'm okay.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors.
Okay, after
Good thinking.
this.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really.
Yeah, how did we... how did
After
all
my
of us get...
mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Oh...
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Oh, she has a connection to one of the characters in the 80s.
Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wait, so is this... Wait, is this the same Linda that was hanging out with Jaime and Chris in the flashback?
That's sad. Very touching.
Hang on, let's look at this. Oh no, we can't really check like the other relationships with the other characters. We're in this time, like in this timeline at the moment. Actually, wait. Let's look at. Okay, so there's only 3 separate timelines. So there's 1963, 1980, and 2024. Okay, yeah, it is the same Linda from that timeline. I did not catch on to that. Is there really only 5 characters to play as, or actually no? Wait. Oh, why did it get so dark? Sheesh. After the lighting.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Lighting bug there.
Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Alright, up the stairs we go. This manor has a bit of a Harry Potter feel to it. I ain't talking about the frickin' the secret passages.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Oh, is it? It's probably missing its hammer. So I'd assume this is a hillbilly.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's like something goes in there. The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The face of evil. The true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In fall '63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Why did the sheriff at the time take credit for killing Frank Stone when it was obviously Sam Green? That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew that was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd step into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in its death grip. I I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Oh, I had to hit the left and the right stick for that. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes, so all those who claim otherwise, I say this one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Well, I guess that's it. Just 2 pages worth of reading. Pages of fabricated lies. Claiming that he frickin'... There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Windows open all the way.
Looks like it opens with a key.
I think that's all there is to examine. Let's talk to Maddie.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all, was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
Serious.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Oh, who could that be? Right, back in the 80s. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me.
Feel insecure
Now
about
that
Prison
you are
Roberts.
an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a
It
10-year
made like that
retrospective.
sheriff
They
was
go into
really
all
was
sorts of
just
grisly details left out of the press
a
the first
crooked
time
sheriff
around.
at the time.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Easy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Be a little dubious.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
This fixation on Frank Stone worries you. Around the garage and then talk to Linda.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
End of an era, Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close, August 24th, 1967.
Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely. For them to stop talking.
We'll
So
find
read it. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey, tester,
look at this.
in 1921. Woman, will you please hush up?
Fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There were a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him,
Yeah, something
to
about-
the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Okay. Anyways, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning.
Around the time of the murders.
Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. September 16th, 1963. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusich lies, that was Sam Green, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. He committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
This Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Oh? Where do we get to listen to this? Guessing these are... This is the screenplay?
Hi, May. Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Hi, May. Hospital called Mom will be home Sunday. Bon. Aww. Still didn't get a chance to find another piece. Oh, this is where we could probably listen to the tape. Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnum. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Burnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance, to soar on wings of cosmic bias like a butterfly of enlightenment. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, when a season of life I knew he had never reached.
An omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities, on our own journeys there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers, running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries, flowing to a single vast ocean of experience, and possibly, to explore this idea further, we must consider some. And that's about it. But claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. That is technically true, but I wouldn't call it an omniverse. It's like a multiverse as well. So omniverse seems like another good call for that. Also, I'm going to try to see if there's in the accessibility... I was hoping there'd be, like, you know, an option around here to basically kind of up the size of the text in anything I was reading. I know that, what was it? Friggin' Monster Hunter has that. And I'm actually kind of glad they do, because then again, I was having trouble, like, just even navigating through, like, the menus. Let alone the UI itself. I was like, why? Why do I have to change something, like, so drastically from the frickin', like, from someone, for someone that played, like, only World, basically. Alright, let's listen to this interview.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Same Tom that Sam met in the beginning chapter. Oh.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Learned that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness. Nice! I knew being good with him was the right call. Okay, yeah, now we talk to Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Concerned.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us. Or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I kind of wonder before we even got to this chapter if I was able to go up to the up the stairs before talking to Maddie, and then proceeding.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Wow, it looks even more ominous from here.
Creek down there. We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Uh-oh.
Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. This way.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Both are very risky. So, climb.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally, yeah.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there? Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
Oh, why do I have a feeling a skill check's coming? Okay, no, never mind.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
boy who is stalking us.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time. When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kinda like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
I was about to say, like...
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
That shoulder of his is permanently just screwed.
Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
That's it. Beware the night watchman. Who are you? This way, fellow traveler. I think this is where we can also find another relic, I just realized. Oh, yeah, we're in the same, like, underground area where... that leads into the furnace chamber. This probably be the spot where I saw from one of the streamers then? Wait. Not really then.
What's this here?
The Wraith! Spectre that stalks the fog. In his little frickin' club. With a nail on it. He's got eyes for buttons. I mean, he's got buttons for eyes, that's what I meant to say. Check the stream feed for a moment. I thought, like, it froze. Thank goodness it's, everything is still going good. We're kind of past all the tech difficulties, at least. Maybe I need to do that every now and often, just, like, you know, try to set up a stream where it's like, okay, let's do this first, and then before, like, anyone has a chance to tune in, like, just, like, everything is fine, and then bam. As we go here, or... wherever... okay, no. Robert's still there. Okay, yeah, this certainly looks like a detour.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, a little key.
Fasting shed. Oh?
Better get back to Robert.
Okay, I feel like this would be locked. Alright, back to the gang. Hmm. You know, when I picked the option to like go through like Sam's patrol route, I thought there would be a little more of a challenge, but no, like there really wasn't that much, unless I went with the other option, considering that one had a little bit more risk to it. Hope I don't get lost. Wait, is this? Nope, it's not. Not even openable. So I better turn on my lamp here. It's getting dark. I was also trying to wait until like a certain time of the hour to try to stream this, considering, you know, the lighting in this. Games like this can get like, unless I amped up the brightness, but... Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, right, there it is. I had to squeeze through here. I may just start streaming Marvel Rivals in the middle of the day. Like, I was hoping... Because, like, this was supposed to... Again, like I said, today was supposed to be more RE2, like, trying to get through more of Claire A. But I'm guessing I'm gonna save that for Saturday, then. Saturday was actually gonna be more... either Digimon or Baby Steps, but I guess I'll have Digimon be the... I'll have Digimon be on Sunday again. Oh.
No way.
It's Sam's hat! It was still here after all these years. That's insane. There's the missing axe still. I'm gonna question about it again. Really there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Oh, that was it for that conversation. Wasn't this the original way to where in the past, I guess? I don't know why they were following me, but because, you know, Robert's here supposed to be our guide. Even though we also have, like, you know... That looks like where a wrench would be. Or maybe a club. Yeah, this is supposed to be the way.
I think this is it. Up there.
Wonder where the last chance to turn back. More like the point of no return, ever. And I'm not talking gameplay-wise. I mean, shit is about to go down.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Oh, snap.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Oh, now we're playing as Linda in this timeline. Still one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure?
You're getting stalked by
You seem kinda
something.
spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Oh, of course.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean,
Linda?
Familiar.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Now it's 5 of us. Another one of these. And I still have yet to find any more of those pieces. Why do you have to follow? I also did a little research on this game to see if it actually sold well. Turns out it did not. It was a commercial flop. This game was a very mixed reception between critics and like fans of like both from like those that have played supermassive games or even like DVD fans alike. But I heard that like some people really did actually like the story they really did like this game. Me, I'm still a little indifferent at the moment. I don't know if the story's gonna pay off. Harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey's tester. Right. I forgot to examine this back in the past. Oh, wow, we are at Lake now in the exact same spot where we were before. We were Sam. Oh boy. I also still wonder to this day, who was the baby that was saved?
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Find a place to shoot. Needs a part. Oh, if I want to get something there, I guess. Like a crank, I guess? Probably what that's for. I don't know. Wait, where's the ladder here? 'Cause this is the ramp. Okay, yeah, wait. Yeah, there's the, yeah. This is the ramp I could have taken had I chosen that to go up to, you know, stop Frank Stone as Sam. And there's the... Yeah, there it is right here, I think. No, actually it's not. He got impaled somewhere around here, I know that. This is where the baby was, where Frank Stone was kind of also standing around before he got shot, and then just plummeted down there to his death. I wonder how long the other 2 chapters are going to be, because like I said, I wanted to get to like the like a halfway point through this game, so that way I can revisit it, or no, or more so like, you know, finish it off with the latter half for next stream. What are we going to find here? Oh, hey, it's the crank. Or the lever. Let me guess. Every time. Go to Chris later. Right now we need to... There, we finally found another game board piece. The Blighted Rat. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Now I wonder which game board piece, because that can't be the 4th. No, I miss it. I missed. Oh my god! Wow, that flashbanged me on the stream feed. 1, 2, 3. I missed 4 more before coming across this one. All right, now we talk to Chris.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally Finally, felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
I certainly heard it.
Don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh. Casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm also gonna definitely start doing some races today because the Minecraft Festival technically kind of starts today in Sonic Racing.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in a movie. Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Why do I have a feeling that supernatural camera sort of contributed to Frank Stone's corpse there?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
This is where we came from, I know that. Unless it was Oh, another relic. This is of the
Why
clown.
is it always clowns?
Why doesn't this count as a relic? I don't get it. It's literally of the clown. Oh my god, and he's also got his chopped fingers of his victims too. This is one of DVD's most hated killers, by the way. Also, this is what I saw when it came to one of the...
Not this way.
When I tuned into someone playing this game back then. Yeah, okay, I don't get it. Why did it not pop up? I get. Anyways, that is 5 relics of DVD killers down. I also kind of want to read all the descriptions about them. Let's look at this here. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I do also have the DLC for this. That gives them like extra costumes, and it's also there's also the what was it? Oh yeah, the cutting room floor, where I can like check all of the branching paths or whatever like that. I found the key earlier. Also, I wonder how this supernatural camera is gonna frickin' come into effect. Why do we need to move this? I don't get it. Oh, wait. I don't think we'll be able to freaking move it up the stairs. Oh, wait. Now I see it. Now we can climb it. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. And take advantage of something like this later on. Are we gonna start moving? Guess we now have a path to. Okay, well, we need to keep on. Didn't even squeeze through there, really. The machine shop. And the blast furnace. So what the whole point of going around was for. Also, you want to know what happened before when I was like trying to test the stream and stuff and all that? Like when I ended, like it did, like it gave the disconnection protection screen again. Like even though I was just like, let me just end the stream, but it was still going on. Like I remember this happened before when it came to Dead Space Remake and how stuff was acting up that day.
Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way.
Oh, hi, mate.
Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I just want to see, like, oh wow, everything's still a little... Excuse me. Anything else to try to find before we advance?
Maybe there's something useful in there.
That key?
This should open the door, right?
Is the generator? Probably not. Oh, wait. Oh, climb. This requires another key. See what Robert has found. Oh my god, it's the Dead by Daylight generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Oh no. What to do, what to do. I mean, they're not trying to get together, I know that. We'll go with impatient, then.
Alright, look.
Illusion of
The
choice.
truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair the generator. Still can't believe it's legit just the freaking DPD generator. Am I also gonna get skill checks on this? Because we have not run into any single skill check ever since the first chapter. Maybe because the pacing on this has been a little more on
with the generator.
The slow side. Like, Until Dawn, like, had some good pacing, I think. The Quarry also helped set itself up pretty well, too. This, we are on 6 chapters now, and... And now we're about to get into something, like, very...
We need to find some parts.
There it is. There's the
Could
last
help
part we
with the
need.
generator.
While holding R2 to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press X when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. Of course. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's one part done. Now for the other.
Nice job.
Thanks.
And now we've got power. I remember when Now, I had to hold for that. Usually in DBD, you can actually, like, set if, like, you want to, like, just toggle the generator instead of just holding it. I prefer just toggling it because if I let go of the... Because I'm afraid of letting go of the button, especially when I'm, like, doing, like, trying to multitask certain things and stuff. So I had to, like, set it to just, you know, toggle the generator instead of, holding it. Especially when it comes to sweaty palms like mine.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
On the way into the office.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me that the door's locked. Excuse me. Oh, we need the light again. Dude, turn on your flashlights! Oh well.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here? Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
If we can end this boxcar.
Up. Still need to go up.
Why it didn't let me jump when even I got close to it. I'd have to be at a certain distance. Ugh. Hesitant.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Oh!
Got you! Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh, this must have been his workshop.
This is insane.
Ugh. His secret lair.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's Notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Machine Shop and Repair. Cedar Hills, Oregon. Log MS-815. Oh.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No one... No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time, make it fast. Better control. For the next small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. Wait a minute. These weapons... The axe... This... Scissors? Knife? That's a knife right there. Okay, so those are scissors wrapped with, like, something. Creator forged, purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut. Fix. One thing I don't understand about Frank Stone is why did he cut out a piece of the welding mask that he wields for them that would cover the mouth?
This
Made a
must be how
specific,
Stone got in and out.
a specific weapon for each of his victims.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay, as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew, Elvin, was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich. We must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. I thought I was supposed to be interacting with this bone cage that was hanging around here. But what's with this? Oh, wife. Oh my god!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Oh.
What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. We found what we found here. Best we leave this place now.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Apprehensive.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
That is true.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Please tell me I have the option to dump her ass. I ain't gonna change her mind.
I get the feeling this is less of a question and more of a statement.
Well...
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
Probably not.
And... that's it, huh?
So...
Sorry about that.
Yeah?
Again, it happened.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yep, I decided to break up with her. Might as well. Oh, what's happening? Oh, shit.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Let me guess, the hand's gonna move. Nope! Just supernatural shit. Oh my god. Confront! Oh, shit! Fate severed. No, we have our first death! Damn you, Frank Stone! Oh, now we're in Chapter 6, Beyond the Gate. Also, hi, Blodia. Oh, that was a nasty death for him. He did not deserve to go out that way. He died in the same manner as one death in Final Destination 2.
This door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind
What the hell did you just witness? Supernatural shit just reanimated the killer of this game.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder.
And now we're back in the present.
Thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Oh.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Oh wait, who are we playing as now? Oh, we're back to playing Maddie. Okay. Oh man, let's look at this now. Oh no. Oh, hi May. Dude got stabbed and then just fell apart like that. Jeez. And I really liked him, too. Alright. I think we got like 2 more chapters to go before I decide to call it. Because again, I want to at least reach a good halfway point. That was a very, very lengthy chapter. Okay, also, all this lighting here in this manner, it's kind of reminding me of how Until Dawn's lighting was. In the original version, not in the remake. Or the remaster, I mean.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Lawn.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Lange Iceland Auction House. Invoice. Augustine Lieber. Garant Manor. Or Garant Manor. Lot 106. Description. 8mm film. Cinema. Cult. Rare. Quantity 1. Price $10,120.20. Total tax $2,024. Amount due $12,144.20. Damn. Nothing in the back. So they paid large sums for other 8mm films apart from Linda, Maddie, and Stan's murder film strips. So now I wonder, like, oh, okay. What happened to Chris there? She got sucked into some sort of portal. Movie review, Murder Mill, reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from that first frame, and it honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two investigators began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Damn. That is one harsh review on that movie. Exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. Okay, I probably forgot to belt that part there. The Legion! It's the female Legion! Okay, that's the 6th relic we found. I thought I would be finding the male one, but I can go with with one of the female Legion killers. We got the key to that, and I guess there's there's nothing left to really look for around here. So head back down here, see what we can unlock. Let's see, one of these needed a key. I think it was this.
Something's missing.
Something hexagonal shaped, I see. What is this tiny lantern here? And the missing piece of the diorama. Where am I gonna find that?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Not only did that camera summon any supernatural energy to summon Frank Stone, but apparently the movie now itself pretty much caused a lot of other stuff to happen. Where am I gonna find this missing, like... Oh wait, I just realized something. Wait. No, never mind. It's probably, like, if I find the hammer for this, then I could probably unlock, whatever is needed for the diorama over there. It's not allowing me to get anything.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Oh, this one! So then that means... Okay, y'all need to move out of the way. I need to get up there. Oh! Oh, hey, look! There's the missing piece.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Yep, now to give the hillbilly his hammer here on the clock.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Yeah, that feeling that this was the hillbilly. Nice to have your hammer back, isn't it?
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads.
Oh!
And heads.
Wait, I just noticed something. Are these look like the perks from Dead by Daylight? Because that's supposed to be that's Hunter's Lullaby. Where am I supposed to find the frickin' answer to this? Okay, so there's only 3 of each of this, I think. Yeah, I forgot what that one is, but that's certainly another perk. Oh wait, it was set to something else. I don't know what that's supposed to be there. Oh wait, no, smiley face. That's a hammer. Was there another thing here? The tree. Hang on, let me look back at that. Hang on, maybe go a little further back with that replay. Let's see, it was set to something else. Okay, yeah, I think I see it now. Maybe the hint lies in one of the things that I found. Let's see. Where is it? One of them was probably not that. Wait, is it? No. Could one of these probably have a hint in it? Is it the DVD perks that I have to form as the puzzle? Wait, that looks like the bell for the Wraith. Is there a hint of some kind that as to what is the combination to that gate? Go back in there. Wait. Archibald Macmillan. Oh, this man's related to the Trapper. Never did get to see that name after I had someone open this.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augstine's got in there.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Do I have to check? Wait. Oh, that's not even it. Upstairs we can probably check any sort of hint. Okay, maybe not. Right, so when I put it in, it was, I saw the house, I saw the, I think I saw the, whatever that third one is. I think the spider on there is also technically another DVD perk, I think. Oh, wait, hold up. I see a tree, I see... Now, okay, there we go. Open sesame. It had to relate to the diorama, that's why.
Not so bad.
Oh, boy. Let me guess. More DVD-related stuff in here. Because I see a mask, another mask related to what seems like the Huntress again. What is with the fire there?
If you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, now we're playing Linda again. Or the reliquary to learn more about Augustine Lieber.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Yep, that's another... That looks like the Huntress's mask again.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually
came into possession of the film.
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Respectful.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE. Statue from Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. This demon kinda looks a little like Pazuzu in a way. Has an interest in representations of godlike destructive forces. What is this about? This looks like a harp, but it's missing the strings. I don't know what to make of, like, the bottom part of that. Oh.
Well,
God.
that's cheery.
That looks fucking terrifying. A larger version of whatever we saw in the second chapter. I don't know what to make of this, but damn, does it look like it would belong in Saw. Another portrait of a demon of the sort. Whatever this is. It's got strings on it. Can't be some sort of weapon. It looks like a tablet in a way. Can't make of that. It's like an egg, or like a lotus. Oh boy. Look at that thing.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Good God. Rumors are true about the murder mill inciting violent rage in audiences. Fold of Fear. Justine Jeffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated. Strangled by storm clouds, Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows, cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Her cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she still pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stones, sliding down into a shallow salt water. With the noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers meant only what felt like sinew, and spines, and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Durane's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from, and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, and the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. There's also tarot cards, a fiction book in this world, but maybe a dark reality in another. Yep, certainly sounds like it. I've never seen this in someone's home. Okay, that's gonna progress us, but I don't want that. Frank Stone's mask! Helmet.
Dried blood?
Yes, it is. What's it doing with these tribal ones? Another game board piece. This is Victor's Soldier. She told me they must die, and it must be violent to open the gates. Alright, let's progress. Oh, what's in here?
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Broken Super 8 camera. Uh-oh.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Huh? Oops! Oh, it's the guy we saw!
Sheriff Green!
What? Sam? He's still alive? Oh, Chapter 7, A Perilous Place. We're back in the past again!
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Playful. Wonder how this is gonna...
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so. Broke up. Kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits. Scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I think they're in for a rude awakening if these two stumble upon Jaime's sliced remains. Oh boy. God, where the light is. I already checked there.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Why don't we check the places where there's light first? Because those seem... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it. That is the correct path. Why didn't she just use her flashlight around here? Say that there are still dark places. Probably isn't really much to look for around here, considering we've already done all that in the previous chapter in this timeline. Yeah, maybe best just...
Oh no. Jaime?
Bunny!
Jaime! Hermanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Serious.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh, shit. Look!
What? What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, no, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
Oh! Oh shit, he's right there!
Run! 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 Just go!
Oh boy. Wonder what this is doing. Oh! Warded off the killer with the 8mm camera. Okay. We're suddenly just fatal framing it up with this thing.
What was that? I gotta
In
find
the
a way out
80s.
here.
Oh, where the scissor lift? Now, had I not gotten Jaime killed, I wonder if he would have retreated back to where, both
If I can get up there, that's my
both
way
Linda
out.
and Bonnie were. Another frickin' DVD generator.
It's here.
One part. Only, okay. This time the frickin' generator needs one part. Where the hell am I gonna find this singular part? Oh, wait. There it is. Alright, let's get that generator working. And those silent evil oh my god. Kai. Well, you made it to the last chapter that I'm gonna be doing for today, because because after this, we'll have reached the halfway point of the game. Oh boy. If anything, how goes Dead by Daylight, the cinematic game? Nice, perfect skill check. Another perfect, let's go! 2 perfect skill checks in a frickin' row. Is this what this is? Yes! It's set in the DBD universe. Hence the many references and stuff like this frickin' generator right here. That I had to do DVD style. Also, when does Afton land up here? It's not like that, Kai! It's only tied to the original stuff for DVD, not any of the collab characters. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, and for some reason, this 8mm camera that I have here, it acts like Fatal Frame. Oh my god, do not. Oh my god, that was the frickin' drift kicking in. Stop! See, look at that!
Shit. I can hear it.
Oh my god, now it's this way. And that's the killer! That is Frank Stone, or more so his spirit. Okay, maybe it's not the drift that's, like, doing this. It's probably trying to repel me. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Let's get the hell out of here. You're killing him by the power of taking pictures of him and putting him in your cringe compilation. This is the 80s, so like...
It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
Yeah, I wonder where frickin' Robert went. I know he said to... I know he went to go try to find his dad. Cameras were still a thing. Oh, right. I want you to know, Kai, this game takes place in 3 separate timelines. Early 60s, the 80s, and of course, 2024, in which this game was also released. And if you're wondering about... Look what happened here. This poor bastard here, I unfortunately got killed. He got stabbed in the gut, and then this is what happened to him. That's what the killer did to him. Remember, this was the time the only mobile phone was you carrying a whole bag to use the stupid thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, but it was still a character I was kinda, like, getting to like. You escaped from Frank Stone the wagon shed. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is that another relic I see there? Which year in the 80s? It's just prime 1980. Another game board piece. This is... Diamond Cufflinks. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. If you're wondering what I... Oh, wait. Jump down here? Why? Okay. Let me show you what I've collected so far. Here are minifigures, like, plushes of, like, DVD killers. So we got the Hillbilly. We got the Huntress in a creepy-looking-ass baby doll form. The Trapper. He's even got, like, a pull string on him. We got the Wraith. The Clown. And one of the female Legion members. Also in doll form. Like Barbie doll form. Trying to find more of them, because I'd rather find them compared to, like, really anything else. Well, aside from the lore, because we also need the lore. Also, whenever you come across this here, it basically gives you, like... a general sum of, like, what game board pieces you've collected. So we got, like, an iridescent king, a horse, a waterlogged shoe, a soldier, a blighted rat, and what I just collected right there, the diamond cufflinks. Bonnie, where are you? Oh, hey, we're back in the present.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for Nolan.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Skeptical?
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say
Well, I
that
probably
after
should have
what
said the
happened?
other one.
After what happened?
You really don't remember? All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Hesitant.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Stan?
That's my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Oh man, he
Why
was his,
don't you go keep an eye on
he was his
Sam?
bad arm too, where he got impaled in the shoulder.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Oh.
Was this locked before?
I'll have to stand. Alright, so before I do anything else to really, like, look at...
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Went this way. Wait, what?
Where'd he go?
What the hell? That's the same TV we saw in our nightmare. What happened in 1980? Iron Maiden's album Iron Maiden came out. Small Box was considered eradicated. Small indie arcade game Pac-Man was the most popular and best-selling arcade game. 24-hour news network CNN was launched. John Lennon was killed in that same year. Voyager 1 was... The space probe confirms the existence of Saturn and Jupiter. Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and The Shining are released in theaters. Ah! Interesting time for that year. Oh, speaking of retro games and stuff, in one of the chapters I was playing, and the Cold War was still ongoing. In one of the chapters I was playing an arcade machine of Space Invaders, but it was called Fear Trap. But still, it was literally just Space Invaders. And I was just having a blast playing it. Maybe this game will be my go-to for playing just to go into that one specific chapter for Space Invaders. There may even be an achievement for just like earning the top score. So where the hell did he go? If he didn't go near that door, what about that TV?
Why is this here?
Wait, that looks like the Curiosity Shop back in the 80s. Oh, great. Wait. Hold up. It's a different path. Oh, wait.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Wait, wasn't I... Yeah, we were just here before. That's where the TV was. Now it's been... I'm going back in there where Linda and Sam are in. Oh, what's going on down there? What's with this ritual circle here?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh, yeah, that does not look pleasant to look at all. Oh boy. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. I'm pretty sure that is the entity. Oh shit.
What the heck is this place?
On games, well, arcade games exposed in the 80s. These Pac-Man, Asteroids, Galaxian, Space Invaders, Missile Command. Okay, yeah, so... The Space Invaders, Oh shit, wait!
Is someone actually in there?
Is that Chris? I hear?
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh man, okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to line them up?
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen.
Oh, hey.
I think.
Deactivate the rings.
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Yeah, I think after this, I think we're gonna have to end after this, because I also just noticed that my frickin' tablet's about to frickin' die. It is at, like, really low battery at the moment. Another one of these.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
I got a plug for it? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, let me finish up Kai's message. Let's see. Missile Command, the Game & Watch series of handhelds releases. Yar's Revenge and Wizards of War is released. Text-based adventure Zork is released. The Intellivision and Rouge was one of the first roguelike games created. But I'd rather not... Here's the thing. I'd rather not use my iPad while it's charged. Well, I mean, while it's charging.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
There we go. Yep, it is Chris. I hear her.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Tell me.
And besides, I did say that I also wanted to, like, cut off at, like, the halfway point, but now... I think, like, whatever happens in this chapter, like, whatever we get done here, we can finally, we can save the rest for later. I mean, for, next time. For next stream, I mean. Alright. That's one. Okay, that one was easy.
How you doing in there? Dumb question, Maddie.
Where exactly is she in? Oh. Oh no, movies released in the 80s, in 1980. What even is that? Alright, let's see. Empire Strikes Back, Airplane, The Blues Brothers, good movie, The Shining, which I just watched as well a few years back, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Mad Max, Friday the 13th, Caddyshack, and The Aristocrats re-release. Okay. Right. Throw the switch to stop the overload. Successfully vented the energy in the horologium? I don't know how the hell you pronounce that word. I knew it. Wow. Welcome to the modern times, Chris. Oh. Guessing this will be... Yep, okay, meanwhile in Cedar Hills, which we're gonna save for next stream. Okay, yeah. Honestly, good place to call it there. Whew! Actually, hang on. Let me check with this. The cutting room floor is a timeline that tracks the story of the casting of Frank Stone. You can see your current path to the story, as well as places where the story branches depending on your choices and actions. You can jump to the previously played points in the story to change the outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Okay, so let us go and go all the way over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's definitely in... By the way, this is DLC. You could only get this if you get the deluxe version of the game. Oh, I missed a piece of lore in that, in Chapter 2 there. Oh, wait, okay, I think okay, so okay. I'm seeing a percentage there, and yeah, like a lot... Okay, I'm guessing that's how many people went with that choice. And here's the chapter that has the Space Invaders game. Around... Let's see... Here... It was after this. Actually, okay, no, I can't. Oh, wow, there's a lot of branching paths for this. Had I chosen to go to the drugstore first over the curiosity shop. Let's see, I'm wondering if I'm trying to find, like, whatever I missed in, like, other... Okay, yeah, I definitely missed another, like, around there is where I probably missed a game piece. Found a relic in there. Another missing game piece. Or artifact, more so, not a... But still. Oh! Okay, 26% of people chose to break up with Chris. I decided to just dump her ass, honestly, as Jaime. And then here's where... chose to help, and then only resulted in death. Okay, yeah, a lot of people got him killed here. He was killed at the portal door. Oh, what are the other two branching paths there? What is the 3% there? I'm guessing... Okay, wait. One of them is definitely, like, running away. Just another game piece. And that's it. Okay. Alright. So, good thing that we have finally got through this game with minimal scuff. It was still present early on in the stream, but at least it was not, like, persistent compared to last night. So, for those that are watching the VOD, yeah, I tried streaming this on Wednesday. Internet was not allowing me to, like, really stream it properly. So yeah, this was, like, my second go at, like, the first 3 chapters up until chapter 8. And we will try to continue more of this, sometime in the next week, and finish it up. Whew! Alright, thank you to all that showed up who said hi and came in lurking. Thank you, Jacob, for, some mod duty today. Tomorrow will be Marvel Rivals Season 4.5 day. Daredevil comes out. I'm gonna try to stream in the middle of the day when that happens. And then I'll actually be streaming on the weekend both Saturday and Sunday, because I forgot to actually say this, because this was said in the previous stream that I didn't even bother exporting to YouTube. But I'm gonna try to stream throughout all of October before I depart for my nephew's wedding this coming November. Just try to get as much done before I end up going away for a week. And not only that, but there's also what else? I think there was also, I'm trying to think. What was it? Because granted, if anything retro releases from either Tekken 3 or Soul Calibur 3, or hell, even both of those games actually do come out sometime within this month, then I'll be able to try to stream those after I finish up both Frank Stone and RE2 Classic. Oh yeah, that's right. Saturday, we will actually try to finish up all of Claire A, if we can, on Saturday. And then Sunday will actually be more Digimon, because I've been meaning to want to get back to that game, because I did not think I would be committing to a full playthrough to that game after getting a little too invested into it now after playing through the first 4 hours. Alright, I've yapped on long enough, let us see who we can go raid today. Let's see. Okay, I think we should also raid into someone who's also playing some horror. So let's see, between Mortuary Assistant and what was the other game I see there? Like Silent Hill F, I see. I think we'll raid into someone playing the Mortuary Assistant. I was originally going to raid someone else that I kind of wanted to raid to, but it looks like they are in a collab. Alright. Let us go and get started with the raid. Let me see if I actually properly typed that correctly. Alright, guys. Thank you again for today. I will catch you all next stream for Marvel Rivals Season 4.5. Take care and have yourselves a good rest of your day and or night.